Damn, what the hell? You guys listening to that crap for the whole time? Sorry. Ugh. Alright. Oh, no! Alright, I dropped my controller. What's up? Ugh. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, man. Hey, Farah. Whoa. Hi, Shamiri, and Ling, and Zizi, and Cecil, and Doom, and Gino. And Clamp, Farah, Regis, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you know what? I made it 11 hours. I'm pretty proud of myself. But I think 12 is my... 11 or 12 is like my limit. But anywho. Oh, thank you, Ling. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It was... You know, it was easier than I thought it would be. So I forgot to turn that down. So much crying. How many games have I played this year that made me cry? One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That I know for sure. Dang. And you gotta give points for Kiwami 2 for making me laugh so hard that I practically cry. Hey Levi, how's it going? So when are you gonna play Kiwami 2, Doom? Oh boy. But yeah, yesterday's stream was so much fun. I had a good time. You do have to bump it up in your schedule. And hey, Levi. Dr. No? Dr. No? Who's Dr. No? Doctor who? Hey, Majima. Faceplant. This Friday feels like a Monday for you? I'm sorry, that sucks. All we need, we don't need 2 Mondays in our weeks. We do not. Oh, after being off yesterday. Nothing as intense as mine was, Ling. So I feel kind of... Cause like when you play a game that makes you like ugly cry to the max, and then you look for other people that have a similar reaction so you don't feel so dumb. Let's skip that. There we go. And I didn't find anyone, so I feel dumb. Yeah, I don't know, Doom, because those are not on PC. I don't know. It's up to you, and whatever you decide is fine with me. Hi, Krex, what's up? So, today I want to do, to focus on a lot of, Cabaret. I don't know if we're going to continue the main story tonight. We might just do a Cabaret stream. I kind of feel like doing quite a bit of that. I plan on doing more than I did in Zero. Like, I did finish the Cabaret in Zero, but not until I finished the game, and I did it off stream afterwards. But there's actually a really funny little sub-story that you get through the Cabaret that had me rolling on the floor last night, so it's definitely been worth it so far just for that. Wait, what? We won't be finishing this game tonight for sure. Even if we just did the story, I don't think we would. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much is left, honestly. Maybe we're closer to the end than I think, but we're going to at least do maybe, I don't know. I just feel like doing Cabaret with you guys. So I'll get the game going and we'll get into that. Where's my Steam? Alright, Doom. I'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hey, Blue, how are you doing? All right, we got the Nani counter. And we have to get our revenge on this this club that we fought last time. But first, I gotta set up my shift. First we just need to let Etsuko and everybody get some rest. So we'll use our lower level girls here for this, just to pass some days. I don't know how many we'll need to do. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3. I don't know. Let's see how well we can survive with the bottom of the barrel. Not to be rude, ladies, but look at this. That's not very good. That's not very good. All right. I believe in you, girls. Hey, Milo, how are you doing? But yeah, what's everybody's plan for the weekend? I was talking last night to Husbando if he could help me out making the videos for my end of the year stream for the nominations and stuff. Oh man, I need Etsuko. Games, and more games? Okay, anybody who's planning on playing some games over the weekend? What are you playing? But yeah, Husbando's gonna help me out making some graphics for those. So I'm excited, but I have to get some stuff to him so that he can do that. Basically, all I have to give him is like the video footage that I want him to use, but he's gonna make kind of like a layout. He's gonna like... Uh-oh. No violence. I'm gonna have to give this guy a present. Is it possible to lose fans if someone has a bad visit? Probably not. I don't know though. Oh, but basically I think so that I can get all that stuff together for him. Because I have to like just find footage of the different nominees. And never done badly enough to find out. And I need to get that stuff to him soon. Because I'm like, yeah, I need it in a month. By like the stream is the 30th. He's like, you should have started this a long time ago. I'm like, but yeah, but then I would have so many games that were left out of the running. So I think I have Sunday and Monday off work, so I think I'm going to take Monday off stream and then see where that leaves me as far as all that stuff. And I need to get 3 more people to record voice lines. If anybody wants to volunteer, really easy, just a few lines, won't take long. And oh, and just finalize my nominees and stuff, but I think I have it squared away. I'm excited. Can't pause this, can I? Hold on, I need to read the chat in a second. Once I get to select a girl here. Let's use the fever. Okay, we're paused. Hi Juanca, how are you doing? Okay, so ZZ, you're gonna play Celeste and Nexus. Oh, Milo, you're playing Yakuza 0? Nice. Levi, The Conquest of Go. You're still playing Go, and you're playing... You might start playing Cyberpunk. Wait, over the weekend? That game doesn't come out till the next Thursday. Blue, you're playing Persona 4 Golden as well? Cecil's playing it too. I think he was streaming it earlier, if I'm not mistaken. You've been playing Breath of the Wild. You might do some Minecraft. Krex, you're playing Immortal Phoenix Rising. I keep seeing like that name floating around. What is that? What kind of game is that? Blanco, you're gonna platinum Miles Morales. Oh, Clamp, you started Phoenix? What? How do you say it? Rising? You're enjoying playing it? Sakuna looks like it's something you'll take your time in, so you might need to pick up something else. Okay, you're enjoying it though? I saw that the combat is really good. You're really enjoying the combat. Oh, Gino, thank you. All right. All right, I'm gonna get you the information that you need by like as early as tomorrow, as late as Monday. So now I just need 2 more volunteers to record some voice lines for me. Wonka, you want to do it? Huh? It's a Ubisoft open world Greek myths. It's fun. Is it like multiplayer or is it like a single player RPG or what? Farah? Okay, Farah. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, just record something and send it to me. Just record anything and send it to me. If you're using your phone, it kind of makes me worried how it's gonna sound, but are you in our Discord, Farah? That's the easiest way. For you to probably get in touch with me, but you can also DM me on Twitter. Okay, yeah, join it up and then send me the thing. Honka, I just need some people to record a few voice lines for me for the end of the year stream. Basically just announcing the nominees. Like all you'd have to say is and the nominees for Best Kiryu are Kazuma Kiryu from Yakuza, Kiryu-chan from Yakuza, Nani from Yakuza. Basically like that. Oh, and then you'd be like, and the winner is, and then record that for every possible winner, and I'll put the winner in the video. You don't get to find out who it is early. But I need 2, possibly just 1 more person. Kodum's doing it, Vince is doing it, Lizzie's doing it, Slim's doing it, Ling's gonna do it, ZZ's gonna do it. No, it doesn't have to have the reverb. It's probably better if it doesn't. Okay, let's see. Gracious send off. Yeah, Farah, I just need them by the 26th is when I'm trying to have everybody get it at the latest. So there's like plenty of time. Oh, you don't have a microphone? Well, that's not gonna help it. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, I should have given her a gift or something. You know, my B team's not doing too bad. You're doing pretty good. Well, Farah's gonna try to send me a recording from his phone, and I'm gonna see if it sounds all right. Some of my customers aren't really too happy with the girls they're getting, though. That's alright. We'll just buy their happiness, and in turn they will give us more money. Oh, an oil baron! Oil baron! Why is it so much harder this time? Oh no! It was harder that time. Oh, probably because the girl's stats makes it harder. Alright, I'm gonna write you down, Blue. Okay, so as long as everybody's sound quality sounds decent enough, which I'm not really, you know, too picky about, because this whole stream is probably gonna end up being scuffed anyways. Then I possibly I have enough people. So, I appreciate you guys for volunteering to help out with that. Okay, let's see. Is everybody... Ah, okay. Alright, we're gonna take on the championship right now, guys. I'm gonna bring all my good girls in. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try to find... I don't really have... She's got some decent party stat. As far as party girls, I'm kind of severely lacking. Alright, let's try it with this. Staff. Championship. Oh god. Wish me luck. Alright, we're starting out good. He wants talk. Okay. Thank you, Farah. They like their party girls. It's neck and neck. It's really anybody's game right now. Extend? Hell yeah, motherfucker. Hell yeah, let's go. Allow me to swap that ashtray for you, sir. God, this place probably... Oh, I have some of that too, bitch. You think my girls don't know how to party? You know what our theme song is, bitch? We like to party. We like to party. Okay, we're smoking them this time. Easy. Easy. It's all because of Etsuko. Pretty much. We're almost double. Almost double the other club's sales right now. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. Fuck. Alright, I'll let her get seated and then... Oh, I missed it. Hey, Crab Skash, how's it going? What are we doing? Gracious send-off. We still have a minute to go, too. How's everything going today? Etsuko got worn out by that last customer. I think she had to do more talking than even she's used to doing. If that's even possible. Go ahead. Do your fever. I'm not afraid of you. I hope we get to do some more awesome sub-stories like we did last night. I'm so stingy. I should give some gifts. Must suck working for this cabaret. Better than working for any of the other ones, though. Let's go, Fever. I was hoping it would hit the customer, the rich one. Oh well. Kind of sucks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god.
いかにもお金持ちな方がご来店。行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
Okay, so it is based on your team's stats. Good to know. Oh wow, smoked him. 4 mil against 2.3 mil. Yep, I think we won that. And the winner is Sotenbori for Shine. The Paradise League finds a new champion this day. Wow, we did it. I totally lost. You're pretty good for Shine. You were incredible too, Aika-san. Just what I'd expect from the party queen. Oh, please with that nickname. All the same, I can't remember the last time I had such an exciting match. It was sweet. I had fun too. Impossible. Back-to-back losses to a club as disheveled as Forshine? This is preposterous. Is Forshine really capable of this? Are your numbers even legitimate? Huh? What are you implying by that? Hey, boss man, that's totally bogus and you know it. So maybe zip it. Forshine's a stellar club, and I mean, like, everything about it. Their bond is tight, and we lost because we couldn't compete. Shut up! I will not admit to any of that. Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? God, you're so lame. You know what? I quit. Oh, damn, I like this girl's style. I think she's the first one that actually didn't get fired, but she just up and quit. She was just like, peace, I'm out. Hey, Aika, don't you walk away from me. Hey, tough stuff. Got room on your roster for me? Wow.
Nani?
Oh, we got a Nani. Fucking finally. 48. We're coming on 50. Let's go. What? What? I scoped you out while we battled. Forshine has got it going on. It's like you're all great friends. And I think I'd have way more fun here than with that stick in the ass. I'm glad you asked. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. All right. Signed and sealed then. Aika, you're betraying me? Wait, guys. Wait. Yeah. Thought you could sneak away? Thought you could sneak away, Mochi? Yeah, Mochi came to see Shmiri. Mochi, we were streaming for 11 hours yesterday and you didn't even come say hi to us once. That is so rude. So rude. You have known Mochi for less than a minute and you would already die for him. Mochi, how do you do that? How do you do that, Mochi? Oh gosh. He thought he was gonna sneak past. How was your day? Mochi. Hey, Mochi. Hi. Yeah, we went for 11 hours. yesterday. You missed it, Blue. We played Gris. We played Journey. And we did some karaoke in... I mean, not karaoke. We did Cabaret in Yakuza. And now we're doing more Cabaret. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I wouldn't mind doing more of those, but not for a while. Not until I get my projects that I'm working on done. Hey, Cats, how's it going? Well, I enjoyed it, but yes, there was a lot of crying. You are not unworthy, Kets. Don't you say that. No. No 24 hours. No. No, no, no. Bad. OZ? 214? I'll do 2 12-hour streams. How about that? One of these days. Can you imagine 2 back-to-back 12-hour streams? It's just hard. When you work 40 hours a week, it's kind of hard to do stuff like that. Alright. Mochi, do you want to leave now? He looks bored. 12 hours, sleep for 30 minutes, another 12. No, I need 8 hours. I need my 8 hours. Hey, Boat Ladder, what's up? You're just in time to see the tail end of Mochi's tail. Sorry. Sorry. He didn't like me touching his tail. Mochi, why do you meow but no sound comes out? Okay, so for those of you that have cats, do your cats, like, do they have loud meows? Because Mochi, he doesn't even meow. Like, if a sound comes out, it's more like a squeak. He's like... Hey! Use your scratch and post, not the carpet. Mochi is a good dog. Lila, the loudest cat you've ever heard, but only when she's killed something? What? What does she kill? Unless he knows he has a snack coming, Mochi. Or when he's begging for a snack. He doesn't meow, it's more of a squeak or a croak. Okay, let's get Aika on board. Oh my god, with your drama right now. I told you from the start. A girl's gotta live, honey. You thought you could tame the lioness? Well, I choose my own pride, you know? You weren't such a bad guy at the start, boss man. But I think I found a new lion to follow. Wait, what? Just keep me purring, Mr. Manager. Right. Aika has joined. Is she gonna be too much fire for us to handle? She'll carry her toys around and meow loudly like, look what I did. Be proud. I am Huntress Supreme. That's adorable. Have it your way. You always put your parties above the group's profits anyway. It's no real loss to us. Do you realize the Executive League is up next? They'll tear you apart if you just try to out-party them. A club like this couldn't cope to make their grade. We'll just have to try and see.
Yeah.
No, I'll make sure you know your place before you do whatever it is you call trying. Got it? What? Whatever. You know, whatever. Bitch. And don't let the door hit that stick up your butt. Well, all that aside, it's great to have you, Aika-chan. Totally. With me around, this club's going to really pop off. Sounds great. I'm totally, stoked and fab and legit. No. Don't even try, girl. Oh, Yuki-san. Kanzaki, what are you planning? She tried. It's a thought that counts. A for effort. Hey, Jake, how are you doing? This looks like a Bond movie, but it's way better than any of those. It's me. I wanted to tell you that I think it's time to pull the trigger on that plan. Ah, no, nothing that drastic. We can save that for if we need a real ace in the hole, which I doubt. We just underestimated them, that's all. But this plan will crush Foreshine, so don't let me down, okay? You and I, we're bound by the same fate. Of course. Kanzaki-kun, you're going to do it? Yes. It's not perfect by any means, but any real cheating would be far too obvious. As always, I can count on you to run the cover-up and operational adjustments. Nothing the legendary former owner of Club Sunshine can't handle, right, Yoda-san? Wait, what? No! I remember this guy. He was my bro, man! How could you, Yoda? Just leave it to me. Aw, man.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san, this is a disaster. Calm down. Panicking won't help whatever it is. Foreshine has received a penalty.
Nani?
A penalty? For the tournament? What did we do wrong? We just got word from the organizers. We've been cited for using aggressive tactics and solicitations to artificially inflate sales. The Executive League has determined that we shall be allowed to field no more than 6 hostesses as penates. They can do that? And what's this? All this about aggressive tactics? They're accusing you of using Yakuza-style tactics to threaten customers into coming inside. I would never stoop to threats. That's insane. Can't we appeal this? We already have, but they were adamant. They said we'll be disqualified if we field any more than 6 girls. So they wouldn't even listen, huh? But it's all been for nothing if we get disqualified. Fine. Then our time is better spent coming up with solutions than complaining about what we can't change. I know it's frustrating, but we'll just have to make sure 6 girls have the power of 8. Yeah. Let's show them Foreshine won't break under false accusations. What? I'll have to compete in the Executive League with a limit of up to 6 hostesses. So utilize dates and minigames on top of regular operations to maximize their efficiency. Oh, what the heck? That's some bullshit right there. Hi, SDP. How are you doing? Welcome back. But the Executive League is full of big clubs. We've got some pretty tough fights ahead of us. Is the Executive League really all they're cracked up to be?
Hi.
Yes, the customers are bigwigs and execs with an eye for quality who expect nothing less than superior service. The champion is called Kamurocho Divine Queen, and their #1 girl is Shoko-chan. Her impeccable technique and flawless smile have earned her the name the Perfect Queen. She's that perfect, huh? Nobody's ever seen her drop her smile, make a mistake, or have an issue with a customer. She's a consummate professional. She must have some weakness, right? Not that I know of. Not even a fake account on the forum I lurked on could get that information. This is about Shoko? Oh, Aika-chan. We were just wondering if she had any weaknesses. Well, I'm no snitch, but if I had to say, she's kind of robotic. What do you mean? Like, any girl who can smile all day isn't actually smiling on the inside, you know? She's got her shields up. She's hiding herself then. Like a soft-boiled egg, she looks flawless, but one crack and she'll turn to mush. Koyuki-chan, you say the darndest things. I want to see the real Shoko, the one who smiles from the heart. Shoko, the perfect queen. God damn it, Yoda. Why? Thanks for coming, Shoko. I take it you've heard the news? Yes, I heard you sprung a trap on Forshine. Indeed. It's not that I don't trust you, but after Kana and Aika, any further losses would affect the group adversely. So I've ensured a definitive win for us. You don't hold my taking such measures against me, do you? No. If failing isn't an option, then you've done what had to be done. Exactly. They can tout themselves as the club with bonds or such tripe, but it means nothing without the manpower. The match is decided before it happens, but they'll struggle like drowning rats. Strike the final blow, would you? Very well, sir. Huh. Good. Good help is hard to find these days, and your smile is as perfect as ever. You are dismissed. A pleasure as always. You're sure pairing her with a scheme like this won't hurt her pride? She knows what's at stake, and she's a true professional. She would never let her emotions get the better of her. Right, Yoda-san? Yes, I think you have the right of it. I suppose we'll see. Yoda, how can you be okay with... Did you not learn anything? Did you not learn anything from all your time with Majima? Majima would be so disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. Hey, Dot. How are you doing? Where's that weird old lady with the weird shirts when you need her? Oh, we got her. She's here with us. Hi, Reen. What's up? Okay, should we have our first date with Kana? Is it? Oh, Kiryu-san. What's up, Kana? Actually, I was about to head out for a bite. You should come with me once in a while. I'll take you up on that. Sushi sound good? Oh, I would love Kiryu to take me out for sushi. That'd be so amazing. Yeah, let's get going then. Sushi, sushi, sushi! Sushi, sushi, sushi! Order as much as you like. You sure? That could be dangerous.
Oi, oi. そんなに食べて大丈夫なのか?
大丈夫です。実は私、特技は大食いなんです。これくらいなら朝飯前ですよ。
I'm good at eating lots of food too.
意外だな。
だから今日は桐生さんも一緒にガンガン食べましょうね。
I don't lose at eating.
ああ。俺も大食いだったら負けねえぜ。
そうなんですか？わあ、よかった。すごく嬉しいです。大食いだと友達とご飯食べるときとかいろいろと気を使うんですよね。 割り勘にできないし、友達に合わせて少しだけしか食べないこともあるし。
確かにわかる気がするな。
だから大食いの友達ができたらいいなってずっと思ってたんです。桐生さん、大食い友達になってください。
お安いご用だ。さあ、じゃあどちらがより大食いか勝負だな。
はい、望むところです。じゃあ早速大トロ50貫ください。
50貫
いやしかしまさかカナが大食いだとはな。だがそれにしてはスタイルはいいんだな。
あまり太らない体質なんですよ。それと運動も一応昔からずっとやってるんで。
おお、何をやってるんだ？
最近はジム通いですね。あと高校生まではバレーボールやってましたよ。
すごいな。カナは背が高くないし、バレーボールは大変だったんじゃないのか？
そうですね、最初は苦労しましたけど、でも最終的にはキャプテンにまでなれたんです。
おお、カナがキャプテンになれたということは。
Anna the captain. Otoro is very expensive. What is that? I've never heard of it before. I'm guessing it's a type of fish. You must have worked hard.
かなり努力したんじゃないのか？
どうでしょう。でもチームで一番練習をしていた自信はありますね。負けず嫌いなので。もしかしたらそれを見ていてくれたからみんながキャプテンに推薦してくれたのかもしれません。
きっとそうさ。一生懸命頑張って背中で語るカナらしいな。
そうですか？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
That's right. Give me those
社員
points.
でもそんな風にみんなを引っ張れる存在になれたらいいな。
ああ、カナならきっとできるさ。しかし話を聞いているとカナは昔から真面目に努力するタイプだったんだな。
そうなんですかね。まあ負けず嫌いですし、やると決めたらきちんとやりたいとは思いますね。
だから前の店でも短期間でナンバーワンを取れたのかもしれないぜ。
でも私なんてまだまだですよ。話術も技術も中途半端。もっと上を目指したいんですけどね。桐生さん、どうすればもっとすごいキャバ嬢になれると思います？
Get closer to the manager. Ugh. Oh, the fatty tuna. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are they sleeping together after all this? Kiryu never sleeps and tells. Is that the saying? No, Jake, I don't think so. Keep working hard.
真面目に努力を続けることが一番だ。一流のキャバ嬢の中に努力しなかったやつはいない。努力の仕方は大事だが、俺の目から見てもカナはどんどん成長してる。心配せずに今のまま真面目に突き進めばいいと思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。ちゃんと見ていてくれて嬉しいです。
We're on our way to a perfect score.
真面目な努力に勝るものはないですよね。これからも根性を出して忍耐しつつ頑張ります。
スポコンな感じになりつつあるが、それでいいと思う。応援してるぜ。しかし以前に比べてだいぶ表情が明るくなったな。フォーシャインには馴染めたか？はい、
ユキさんも小雪ちゃんもいろいろフォローしてくれるし、すごく楽しくやれています。私の欲しかったものがフォーシャインにはあるって小雪ちゃんが言ってたけど、本当でした。やっぱり仲間がいるって幸せなことですね。前の職場では私浮いちゃってたから。
どうしてそうなってしまったんだ？
多 多分私が目立ちすぎたんだと思います。あまり本気でキャバ嬢やってる人がいない店だったので、頑張れば頑張るほど温度差ができちゃって。
Well, screw those girls.
神崎さんからお気に入りにしていただいてからはさらに壁ができて、もう自分でもどうしていいのかわからなくなってしまったんです。
かな。You'll never feel alone again.
安心しろ。うちに入ったからには。
No, now that you're with me, you'll never feel alone again.
俺たちはお前の頑張りを受け止めるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。本当に放射員に入ってよかったな。私、一生懸命頑張ります。キャバ嬢になったからには一流のキャバ嬢になってみせますよ。桐生さん、楽しみにしててくださいね。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Hell yeah! All right. Who won the eating contest? Okay. Oh, wait. So for this, executive thing. Where do I go? Coffee, Kuroki, Izani, Mikuni. They're definitely gonna be north of the bridges. Hi, Eric. We'll partner with some businesses. Hey, David, what's up? Seen Kana's who? What? Oh, thank you, Psycho. Me. Wait. Oh, right, we have to use this stupid sword. Forget about that. The voice actor? Okay. The footpath south of the river. Top right and top left. And then the last section is like the middle. Or something. Maybe this footpath. Okay. Where's Kiryu? Let's go this way. Oh, adult video. Oh, okay. I don't know. No. Oh, you mean like not in the game, you mean like in real life? Crap's like, what the hell? Hey, no, I don't want to fight. Oh, man. Fine. You forced my hand. That's holding this blade. Okay, I need to be on the other side. What the hell? I'm pretty good, Eric. Pretty good. I'm kind of tired right now, though. I need something to wake me up. I was falling asleep during that little chat we were having with Kana. I'm like, oh man. How do I get down there? Oh, here's the thingy. All right, here we go. Oh, I have 12 mil. Is that real? I do have 12 mil. Holy crap. Well, there wasn't much down here, was there? Just one thing? One place? I guess it's one place. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's quite a bit more to it than that, Farah, but right now we're focusing on the Cabaret Club minigame, but yeah. You'll see. If you stick around. On Monday's stream, we'll probably do... Okay. Where are the enemies I need to fight? Oh, there we go. They got away. Okay. Probably do some of the main story on Monday. Or maybe we'll get into it a little bit tonight. I don't see any businesses that we can partner with over here. Oh, but I see a shiny. Hey, Matt, what's up? Hey, Torijo. You think there's gonna be plenty of PlayStation 5s in February? I really freaking hope so. But I'd really like to get one before then, but... You know, better than nothing, right? Hi, John. Main story in Yakuza. Let's fight. You can karaoke, you can play mahjong, you can play poker and blackjack. You can even play Go. Okay, wait, let me get back over there. Here's one. Oh, Lizzie! Every day's great at your Junes. Lizzie, thank you for the raid. And welcome in. How was your streamer? What were you playing? Beware the Lizzie Legion. But you guys seem like such nice people. Oh, you were playing more Final Fantasy VII Remake? Dang it. I wish I could have joined for that. You gotta finish the game? I have faith in you. You got this. No, Shamiri. I appreciate you hanging out with Lizzie. Oh, are you gonna be trying to play Cyberpunk around when it comes out, Lizzie? Aha! Pizza, pizza. No, 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 no. Oh, you do have to get really close sometimes. What? Oh. I didn't know I could recruit him. I accidentally talked to him. I was trying to run away from those other guys. Okay. Here's the thingy. Okay, what is... Was this about a banana? Bananas are top tier fruits. And they're awesome in cereal, whether you pour the milk or the cereal first. Okay, we're gonna go back. Hi, Sub-Zero. 2 bananas for $1. 1 for 60 cents. You're down 10 if you don't get the 2. If you get the 2, you say... Is this a math question? Did you come in here with a fucking math equation? One of those ones that are a fucking paragraph? I hated that shit. Better not be coming up in here with your fancy mathematics. You save 10, you do that 6 times, you got a whole new banana just for staying in business. But what if you only want 1 banana? So you're going to spend $3 and that's only 5 bananas? Shit, is you dumb? Shit, it's not even worth it, dude. You ain't never gonna catch me with a banana. I respect it. I respect it. You know? Okay, let's get back to the club. I think we've bought up enough businesses here. Final Fantasy VII Remake is amazing. Okay, this way. Getting a little bit lost. You're just waiting for the download to go live, Lizzie. I'm excited to play another game by CD Projekt Red. I haven't really been looking at any of the footage that they've been showing recently, but we'll see how it is. Has anything crazy happened? Nope. We're just doing cabaret stuff. Do I put the bananas in the milk before I add the cereal? Obviously. Otherwise the cereal's gonna get soggy while I'm slicing the banana. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get Aika. So, I think they might want girls that have a high skill. Or maybe love. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna bring some people that aren't tired as fuck. That seems like a solid plan. All right, we need to beat 3.5 million in earnings. I do not meet the entry requirements. Oh, that's right. I can only use 6 girls. Fucking lame ass. I have a lot of girls. I got all the girls. Hey, Action Man. So freaking rigged. I don't like her outfit. Maybe I'll change it. I like Koyuki's outfit. I'm not really a fan of that getup she's got. I don't know, something about it. I think it's the color, and I think it's like the frilly stuff on the top. It's just not doing it for me. It like accentuates her waist like out instead of like, it's not slimming, you know? So it's just it's like bulky in a weird spot. It looks like a poofy pajama. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to find something. Oh, we got a tycoon, but he wants talk. Oh man, my girl. Man, this is tough with 6 girls, and I don't have Etsuko. Well, we better hope we get a fever or something soon. Okay, Farah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord and send me the thing, but no rush, no rush. You have a good night.
ここで1分が経過しました。
Okay, I think this guy up here is gonna get... We're gonna have some trouble soon. Wonder if I could... I can't really even switch girls out. Well, whatever. We're gonna have to give him a gift. Hey Sound, how are you doing? Welcome back. I know I said it before, but thank you for playing Journey with me. At first I thought, like, oh, somebody from the chat was the one who was playing with me. It seems less, like, special now, but then I was thinking about it, and if you didn't, then maybe nobody would have been there to play with me. So I'm glad. Sound was in there. There was another person who I played with as well, but I think that person might have not really played with us. I'm not really sure. I'd have to look at the VOD to see. Were you playing with me from pretty much the beginning, Sound? I played very good, yeah. Especially when I got stuck trying to get up to that one part for like 5 minutes and I couldn't get up. Or when I couldn't climb up the stairs in the snowy castle part. Or when I kept getting hit by that flying boss. Because the first time I saw a person in the game, I was kind of looking to see what they were gonna do, and they were kind of just standing still, so I just kind of left them, and then someone came up to me, so I'm thinking that might have been Sound, like right at the beginning, but I'm not sure. Gracious send up. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the 3 point whatever mil or whatever. Yeah, I think so too. That was really fun. I want to play some more like short indie games like that, like those that we played last night. Those are really fun sometimes. Like when you find one of those hidden gems, such as like Edith Finch was one that I really loved. I'm trying to think of what else. Is this game good? Oh my god. You have no freaking idea. It's so good. Right now I'm just doing like a mini game. But this game has a lot to offer. Lots of content. Lots of different things to do. The story will have you on the edge of your seat. Oh god, this is not... Oh man. Okay, it's really hard if you only have 6 girls. That's not fair. That's not fair. Rigged. Fucking rigged. Okay, we need some help here. It's because of that stupid dress that Kana is wearing. Makeover time. See what we have. Oh, there's a lot of options. I wish we could select a style and then change the color. Okay, let's see. That one's nice. I think all of these are nicer than her than this. Okay, so that one's good. This one's nice. This one's all right. Oh, this is the one because she can keep her pink, but it looks so much better. It's like a million years better. Oh, I like that. Oh, wow. That makes her titties look poppin', don't it? Wow. Too businesswoman-like. That's interesting. That's weird. I don't like the color. But this is the one. That's the one. I'm in love. I'm in love. Should we give her some flowers? I don't like any of these necklaces at all. I don't like a lot of these nails either. Okay, actually, no. The crown's too much. The tiara is a bit too much. I might want to change hers too. So how do you get new dresses? Just by playing by ranking up in the thingy? I think I'll give her a different dress too. Oh, this one. I don't really like this either. The top portion looks weird. Huh? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Oh, I did play it, Matt. I did play it. Hold on a second, guys. Really quick. Okay, I'm back. My bad, sorry.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good.
Okay. Oh, you can change the colors. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. Wait, okay. Hold up. Oh, but you have to buy it before you can see the colors. Okay, but I got this one because I liked the yellow. Okay, and I saw that you mentioned that I didn't change her outfit. Okay. I really like the silver. But that'll be good. Okay. Oh, hers, you can't change the color on that one. Let me buy it. Let me just look at it. I'll just leave it for now. Feeling pretty stylish now. Right. That was fun. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. Actually, I do need to exit because we'll go do this. We'll do this. Hey, Ichimango, how's it going? Okay, shall we go on a date? Why are you wearing that ugly ass dress? Should put it in the dress that I gave her. Why don't you wear the dress that I bought you? Let's eat with Kana. Let's have another eating competition. But yeah, Matt, I did play Transistor, and then I played Bastion as well by the same developers. I didn't play any of their games since then. What was the other one called? Pyre? And Hades I haven't played either, but yeah. Your other friend was telling you that Yakuza meme? Yakuza? Mochi? What are you doing? Okay. Mochi? He's gone. I know, he is. He is. Everything smells delicious. Kiryu-san, you really know your food. I wouldn't say that, but shall we? Yes. Hi. Itadakimasu.
これも美味しい。蒼天堀って美味しい食べ物が
I want to eat in
本当にたくさんあ
Sotenbori.
りますよね。
そう
I
だな
want sushi in
大食い
Sotenbori.
のカナにとってはここは天国かも
I
な
want to be in sushi
は
heaven.
い、こっちに来てよかったです。
だがあまり食べてばかりも良くないぜ
I hope her hobby is better than stalking Yuki.
そうですね。
Oh,
カラオ
karaoke.
ケは好きですよ。
一人カラオケ
はい、一人でカラオケに行って自分の好きな曲を思いっきり歌うんです。他の人がいるとマイナーな曲とかってなかなか歌えないじゃないですか。でも一人ならたくさん歌えますからね。
Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
スト
Bunny
レス解
Brigade.
消にもなりますし、桐生さんもぜひ。
Oh, Kiryu knows all about the karaoke.
あ、
She is wearing the dress
すいま
here.
せん。
That's
桐
good.
生さんは一人カラオケなんてしませんよね。
I love solo karaoke.
俺も一人カラオケは大好きだ
そうなんですか？意外です。
好きな曲を好きなだけ歌えるのがいいな
そうですよね。
バカみたい。
じゃあ桐生さん、今度一緒に行きません？
ああ構わないぜ
Oh no.
俺の本気を見せて
She's gonna find out how horrible we are at karaoke.
はい、楽しみです。
Oh no.
一人カラオケに行く友達。
Wait, if you drag a friend to solo karaoke, I don't think it's...
一緒に歌うんじゃないのか
あ、そういえば。
It's not
この
solo
前
anymore,
お
is
客さん
it?
にかなり本気な感じで告白されちゃったんです。
何
Nani?
客ってどんな客だ
Nani?
おっさんか
それが爽やかなイケメンの若者だったんです。
Young, fresh, and
イケ
handsome.
メン
ええ、うまくごまかしたんですが、ちょっとドキドキしちゃいました。
そうかだがイケメンでもダメならカナはどんなタイプの男なら OK なんだ
そもそもお客さんとは付き合わないですけど、どうだろう。 私どんな人が合うのかな。
A big eater, right?
大食いの男なら合うんじゃないか。
あ、確かにそうですね。私の食べ歩きについてきてくれる人は嬉しいですね。一押しのお店をシェアとかできたらすごくいいですね。
確かに楽しそうだな。
でも当分は仕事に集中したいんで彼氏はいいかな。そうだ、桐生さん、代わりに食べ歩きに付き合ってくださいよ。
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
お安いご用だ。
やったー、約束ですよ。
Isn't that literally what we're doing right
しか
now?
し客から告白されるなんてそれだけカナが魅力的ってことだよな。
私なんかまだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。セクシーだったりアイドル的だったり大人の女っぽかったり。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。
はあ、私はどういう方向性に進めば
What is
ベターなんでしょう。
Idol like? What is that? What is the idol route? Hey, Lemon! Ricardo, this game is so good. It is. I'm having a blast. Have you played all the Yakuza games, Ricardo? Which ones have you played? I am gonna have to practice the freaking karaoke. Jeez, I can't look like an idiot in front of this girl. Play it straight.
真面目っ子路線なんてどうだ。
真面目っ子路線？
ああ、カナのいいところは
Cutesy,
真
high
面目でまっ
energy?
すぐなところだ。
Oh, okay.
そ
Like
れを突き
Risei.
詰めるのがいいと思ってな。
Like
真面目で一
Rosette.
生懸命な努力家。そんな子が好きな客は結構い
May I
る
help
と
you?
思うぜ。
Don't chew the cord.
自分の特徴を伸ばして個性にするってことですね。確かにそれなら無理せずにやっていける気がします。
そうだろう。
よし、善は急げですね。より真面目さが伝わるように必勝鉢巻きでもしようかな。
いや、
Meh.
それは別にいらないと思うぞ。
そうだ、桐生さん。
Victory headband. Does that look anything like the forehead protectors from Naruto?
おすすめの店。
はい、私最近こっちに越してきたじゃないですか。
Smile Burger.
だからまだ
Best
知らない
fine
店が
dining
多くて。
this side of
確かに
Tokyo.
まだ土地勘もないだろうしな。
はい、この前もお客さんと同伴とか行くときにお店を提案できなくて困ったんですよね。
なるほど、そりゃあ問題だな。おすすめの店か。
はい、何かありますか？
Smile Burger. I guess Komian. Fine dining? I don't think Forshine. Shellac is a bar.
コーミアンなんてどうだ。本格的な日本料理が食べられる店だぜ。
へえ、いいですね。私、和食なら何でも大好きです。
結構値は張るが、特にすき焼きはうまいぞ。同伴なら客のおごりだし、いいんじゃないか。
そうですね。でも悪いかな。それくらいは甘えちゃってもいいんですかね。
ああ、むしろカナに甘えられたら客も喜ぶと思うぜ。
そうですかね。じゃあ今度行ってみます。すき焼きすき焼き。
食べ物の話をしている時が一番生き生きしているな。
I can relate to this girl's love of food. You love Naruto? I like it too. In spite of all its many flaws, I can't help but love that silly little show. Not little. I mean, it's like 800 episodes, but yeah. Ew, I'm stuffed. Me too. It was a good talk over a good meal.
I had a lot of fun too. I feel like our hearts really connected today.
Yeah, likewise.
I'd like to see where this goes. But for now, I'm just going to try my hardest tomorrow.
You better. I'm counting on you. Dang, look at all those level ups. Okay. So we need to keep leveling up our girls. Oops, I didn't mean to take her out. Only taking 6 girls. This is really tough. What a challenge. What a freaking challenge. What other animes do you like, David?
お客様いらっしゃいませ。また来ちゃったよ。盛り上がってきたわ。
Yep.
はじめまして。
I like it. Say yes to the dress. I say yes. I got Etsuko, my trump card here. My golden gal. She's gonna win it for us. Oh yeah, my hero? Heck yeah, me too, man. Me too. Talk? Okay. I got just the girl for you.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Alright, we need to get more fans. We need our customers to all leave very satisfied.
売上が50万円突破。
Might take us a few tries to
ようこそ。当社員。
to beat this.
お会計ですね。ご延長ありがとうございます。
You heard the 3rd movie is coming out next year? Okay. I still have to watch the... There's like a few movies I need to watch. I don't know if all of them are out yet or if they're all localized, but I need to watch the Violet Evergarden movie. I need to watch the Demon Slayer movie. And I need to watch the uh-oh.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Oh, I used the fever too early before she sat down. Oh, I'm an idiot. And Made in Abyss movie as well. Gotta watch. Gotta watch it.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Oh, did I didn't mean localization. I meant just subtitles.
お会計ですね。
Gracious send off. Oh, that one too. Thank you. Thank you. That one too. I freaking love that show.
お会計ですね。
Oh, hell yeah.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
I wonder if we can actually pull this off. What? How much do we need again? 3 mil? 3 point something? Or was it 4?
ようこそ。
I don't remember. We'll see. We're doing a lot better this time, though. We still have a minute. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about
最後まで
this.
油断はできないぞ。
お会計ですね。
3.5 mil. Okay. It's gonna be close, I think.
かわいいね。
お願いします。
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
お願いし
Fever time! Fever time!
お会計ですね。
You know, once we finish up with this end of the year stream, and then once I get my all my videos transferred to the other YouTube, get that one going, then maybe I'll take some time off
時間はあとわずか
and force myself to not work on YouTube videos, not work on anything for the stream, and just watch anime movies and anime. It's gonna be so hard to not be like, well, I should edit a video, but I have to force myself.
そうなんですか。ごめんなさい。
I also want to take some time off work
いらっしゃい。かわいいな。
in like January. It's a vacation, you know? We're at 4.5 mil.
いかにもお金持ち
Okay, I
な
don't know
方
if we
が
can
ご
do
来店
this with 6 girls.
行くぜ。パーティ
I
ー
need
は
a
これからだ。
spoon.
なあなあ。
Yes!
楽しいですね。
Yeah, Ling, I usually... Dang, we hit 5 mil sales. Holy fucking shit, yo! Holy shit!
Hideo-san, are you free right now?
Is something wrong? Yeah, I watch subtitles pretty much exclusively, Ling.
I just wanted to talk to you about something.
I talk with Kana. Sounds like a great idea.
Whoa, this place has quite the atmosphere.
It's probably not the best place for a big meal, but it'll work for a conversation, right?
Yes, thank you very much.
桐生さん、早速相談してもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。どうかしたのか？
実は前のお店の同僚が近くの店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店のカナのことを嫌ってた連中の一人か？
はい。あの後、他のお店から声をかけられて、
Oh, I remember
こっ
those
ちに来た
two
みたいなんですけ
bitches.
ど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも
Well,
脅されてる
serves
そ
her
うなんで
right.
す。
She was a
おー
bitch.
そうなのか。だが、もうカナとは関係ないんだろ？
そうなんですけど、気になっちゃって、見て見ぬふりをするのも嫌じゃないですか？何かしたいなとは思うんですけど、私どうすればいいと思います？
Honestly, I feel like this girl wouldn't appreciate any help from Kana. But help her or ask her. Why don't you ask her? I don't know about
そい
this
つに
one.
聞いてみるのが一番じゃねえのか？
え？
こうやって俺と話してても、そいつのことなんてわからねえんだ。勇気を出して直接話して、助けてほしいって言うなら助けてやる。
Hello, Brian.
それが一番じゃねえか？
そうですね。私、勇気を出して話しかけてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、 その時はその時でほっとけばいいんですもんね。
ああ、その通りだ。悩んでいるより行動する方がカナらしいぜ。
はい、桐生さんに相談してよかった。
Yeah.
しかし自分を嫌ってたやつのことを心配するなんてカナはお人よしだな。
そんなことありません。もう同じ過ちは繰り返したくないと思ったんです。
同じ過ち？
前のお店で私は最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、ちゃんと向き合わなかったんです。もっとこうした方がいいとか、もっとちゃんとやりましょうとか、思ってることはいっぱいあったけど、喧嘩したくないし、何も言わずに我慢してました。
That's what I do.
そう
I
なの
just
か。
stay to myself at work.
でもその積み重ねでお互いすれ違いになって、結果的に前のお店はまとまりませんでした。昔はそれはあの人たちのせいだと思ってた。でも今は自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも今みたいに楽しくできたかもしれないって。
カナ。
This calls for a hug. No, that's a bit too creepy. You've really matured.
立派に成長したな、カナ。
少しは大人になれたのかな。でも成長できたとしたら桐生さんたちのおかげです。ゆきさんも小雪ちゃんも桐生さんも一人の人間として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。時に喧嘩しても傷ついても向き合わないとダメなんだって。
そうだな。今のお前なら前の店でもうまくやれそうな気がするぜ。
ありがとうございます。あ、でもフォーシャインはやめませんからね。
Yeah, you better not.
ああ、やめさせないさ。それにしても今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
そうですか？自分ではよくわからないですけど、そう言ってもらえるなら嬉しいです。
このまま成長し続けて将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事についていそうな気がしてます。
おお、なぜそう思うんだ？
私背も小さいし、もっと綺麗な子はたくさんいますから、超一
If
流
Granny
にはなれ
Etsuko
な
can
いと
do
思っ
it,
て
you
るんです。
can too, girl.
だからどこかで見切りをつけて、もっと自分に合う仕事を探すのもいいかなって。もちろん今は楽しいですし、キャバ嬢でいる以上は全力で頑張りますけどね。
カナが超一流になれないことはないと思うが、まあカナはまだ若いんだ。可能性はいくらでもあるさ。
The world is your
じゃあ
oyster.
逆に桐生さんから見て、私は10年後
The fuck
どう
does
なって
that
ると思い
mean?
ますか？
My wife. Manager of Forshine. Yeah, because she looks up to Yuki, so I think she might like that answer.
意外とフォーシャインの店長になってたりしてな。
店長？
Oh wait,
私が
no,
ですか？
she's not the one who looks up to Yuki. Oops, I fucked up. I got my girls mixed up.
その性格は店長にも合っていると思ってな。
なるほど。確かに私は裏方向きの性格なのかもしれません
Oopsie.
ね。
You're not Koyuki?
ちょっとそれもいいかも。
We're okay
本気
though.
になったら相談させてくださいね。
We're good.
ああ、
でも私が継ぐってことは桐生さんが辞めちゃうってこと？
Oh, Yuki's not even the manager. She's the owner. I'm all screwed up.
代わりに桐生さんがキャバ嬢をやるのはどうです？
おいおい、勘弁してくれ。
意外と人気出ると思うけどな。はあ、桐生さんにいろいろ話してすごく気持ちがすっきりしました。
そうか、 それは良かった。
Ah, I should have picked the
俺も
hostess.
カナと話せて
I think I
楽しか
messed
ったぜ。
up.
はあ、いっぱい話してたらお腹が空いてきちゃった。結構長く話しましたね。
そうだな。
不思議だな。桐生さんと話してると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、桐生さんみたいな彼氏なら欲しいかな。
Oh, we still have more chance. I feel the... Wait, I don't know which one. I feel the same way.
俺も気持ちは同じだぜ。
え、それってどういう？
I should have picked the girlfriend
俺
one.
も時々思うんだ。俺みたいな彼氏なら欲しい。
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I thought it was gonna...
そっちかい。もうどんだけナルシストなんですか、桐生さんは。
冗談だ。カナは本気で受け取ってくれるから。冗談の
Oh
言いがい
man,
がある
whoops, I screwed that up pretty
本
bad.
当に勘弁してくださいよ。せっかく勇気出したのに。
すまんすまん。
しょうがないな。
We got some points, but I don't think we got as many as we could have. It says perfect, but I don't feel like that was perfect. I filled up the bar, but I don't think I got the best answers.
Thanks for hearing me out today.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm glad I could talk to you about it, Kiryu-san. I mean it. Thank you. I'll keep working my hardest, so don't take your eyes off me, okay?
Of course. Alright, so... Do I have any good work stories? Not... Oh, we could hang out with Aika, too. Not at the moment. Not really. Nothing recent. So these are just casual, but they end up talking about the cabaret a lot. But yeah, they're just like, hey, let's go grab a bite to eat. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to do a shift. Because I can do the championship now, right? Yeah, so... Oops. Let's do a shift with our, lower tiers girls. Whoops. Maybe not you though, because you're tired. So our stars can rest up and then we'll do the championship match. Ooh, a tycoon. Sorry, I brought my B team today. My bad, dude. My bad. Os! Os!
いらっしゃいませ。
美人だな。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
盛り上がりましょうか。
やな。
I hate it when we get a customer we can't please right off the bat when I don't have a fever that I can use. Hey, vampire! Oh, shoot. What is he doing? He's scouting her. That's my girl. She may be one of my B team, but she's my B team, okay? Fuck off.
お待たせしました。
She's mine. How is your evening going, vampire?
助けを求めてるように見えますが、 助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなく
No
フォローし
problem,
ます
vampire.
店
Hey,
長も
anytime
女
I
の子
can
をしっか
spare
り
you
支えて
guys
くれて
to
います
play games,
ようこそ
to rekindle your joy in playing games or what have you, makes me happy.
当社員売り上げが50万円突破
Okay,
いらっ
this
しゃいま
girl, I need to switch her out. Oh god. Endo.
いらっしゃいま
I'm
せ。
sorry, girl.
せお会計ですね
It's tough with the B team.
また来てな。
It's tough. I need the fever.
いらっしゃい
Oh,
ませ
she's just too tired to work.
ごめんなさい。
当社員フィーバ
Please
ータイム
hit
だ
that table. No, it didn't even hit that table.
お会計です
Ugh. You girls are working really hard, but you suck. You all suck.
何やら様子がおかしいですね
Oh no.
盛り上がってきちゃった
What the hell? No noise
そういった
pollution.
行為は
ズバッ
ご
と解決
遠慮ください
I've never seen that one. He was about to dance on the table. He wants to party, man. He wants to party.
当社員お会計ですね
2分経過最後まで油断はできないぞ
よろしくお願いします。
Oh man, this is rough. I got a lot of unhappy customers here.
いらっしゃいませ
すみません。
Oh, this is
何
awful.
かあったのでしょうか
This is awful.
女の子も困
女の
って
子のために店長も頑張っています
もう限界。
残り時間はあとわずかラスト
お会
スパートだ
計ですね
Oh no, I should have given the gift to the girl.
絶対また来てください。お願いします。
This is the worst round that I've ever done. The worst that I've ever done.
ありがとうございました。
Oh shit. I'm not even getting a fever because I'm doing so bad.
ようこそ当社員お会計ですね
I'm just gonna spend all my money on gifts. I don't even know why.
ありがとうございました。お待たせ。
よろしく
8 seconds until this nightmare is over. I mean, 2 mil is still, you know,
ここでタイムアップ
not too bad. Okay, leveled up, got some fans. Okay, oy. Let's keep doing hers. Maybe we get the sub story now.
すいません。
Kiryu-san, are you busy right now?
Why? What's up?
I know this is vague, but I'd like you to come with me somewhere.
Yes,
ああ
I can talk now.
You know how I told you about one of my old coworkers who got a job nearby?
Yeah, something about how she wasn't getting along too well, right?
Yep. I want to see what I can do, but I can't shake the feeling that meeting up with her could go badly.
Kana, you just need to speak your heart. If she rejects that, you've done all you could.
You're right, but I'm scared. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd feel better if you were there, Kiryu-san.
I understand completely. I'll be there for moral support then.
That would mean the world to me. Thank you, Kiryu-san.
Okay, we got a sub story. So your old coworker works around here?
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, there she is. That's Masumi-chan.
Oh, thank you, David. Man, Ling, you missed an awesome sub-story last night with Koyuki. You have to go back and watch it. It was amazing. It looks like she's in an argument.
Uh-oh.
Koyuki, the girl in the blue dress. Oh, one of our hostesses. The first, our first star hostess that we started the cabaret with. Yeah. Our first girlfriend.
You roll up to our club with that stuck-up attitude. It's rude to us and it trips up our customers, you know? Yeah, tripping like that in front of the whole club. Get it together, huh? I only tripped because your foot was sticking out. Hey, are you accusing Tomomi of tripping you on purpose?
Huh?
That's a pretty serious accusation. I would never trip a coworker.
I think we've heard enough of your complaints. You're the noob here, so shut your mouth and get in line, okay?
I'm not complaining. I just want to be able to do my job. Do your job? What do you think you're doing then? Slacking off? If I'm being honest, yeah. Excuse me? For a new hire, you've got an awfully big mouth. I heard a rumor that you got fired from your last club. Was it for acting like a snobby bitch? Masumi-chan. What? Cat got your tongue? You gonna cry now? I did get fired, but it was my fault. I was jealous of a girl who worked hard and I pulled her down for it. But when it was over, I realized how shameful I'd been to her. I regret all the things I did to her, even now. So now I'm trying to walk in her shoes. No matter how tough you make my life, I'll do my best. Just like Kana. I can't believe it. I've heard about it. I've had about enough of this lecture. You need to be put in your place.
Boy.
Sup, Tomomi?
Oh, Masaru-kun, this chick is talking shit on us.
Is she now?
She's a real bitch. Mind giving her a piece of my mind for us?
Wait, what? Are you asking your boyfriend to hit a girl? Sure, I can handle her. What the hell?
No, stop. Don't you lay a finger on her. Kana? Who the hell are you? I'm Kana, an old friend of Masumi-chan's, and I won't let you hurt her. Kana. What the hell? The bitches are multiplying. Think you're up for double trouble, Masaru-kun?
Oh yeah, she's a real cutie. I know exactly how to handle these two. What a creep. She's like, let's go. Only a scumbag thinks he can solve a fight between women with his fists.
Kiryu-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you? A manager, a bodyguard, it doesn't matter. But if you want to hurt them, you're going through me first. Sure, I've got 2 prizes waiting for me after I beat you down. What a gross... Ugh. And your girlfriend lets you act like that? Oh, I need to use my sword. Bye. Bye-bye. Impossible.
You lost, Masaru? No way.
If you even think about harming another hostess, I'm going to be there. You got that? Yeah, it's real clear.
Hey, don't leave us with him. Kiryu-san, thank you.
Yeah, that was about to get bad.
Sorry, Kiryu-san. Kana. Masumi-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Kana, I'm so sorry. I've done such terrible things, and I blamed it all on you. I was such a despicable person. I couldn't ask you to forgive me, but I want you to know that I'm sorry.
Oh.
Masumi-chan, it's okay. Huh? Masumi-chan, I think you know how I felt now, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. As far as we're concerned, apology accepted. Kana! You want to shake on it? That would lighten the mood. Handshake? Yeah, to put everything in the past. We may have had our differences, but part of that was my fault too. I should have made more of an effort. So if we can both admit our faults, I think it's time to shake hands and be friends this time. You're really okay with that, Kana? Of course! You don't still hate me, do you, Masumi-chan? No, how could I? Kana, you're an incredible person. Thank you, Kana. So, can we really be friends? Of course!
Kitty's just like, nice.
Well, I say we celebrate with a meal. It's on me today, Kana-chan. Wait, did you say a meal? Are you sure, Masumi-chan? Yeah, it's the least I can do. What would you like? How about sushi? Sounds great. Yay! Sushi! Sushi!
Oi.
Sushi!
Hey, you don't know what you just signed up for. Yeah, she wants 50 plates of that. Oh, what's it called again? Something?
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
Sushi with Kana is dangerous. I bought no less than 200 plates last time.
200? What?
Oh, the otoro? Is that what it's called? Oh,
Otoro, ikura, otoro, ikura, uni.
otoro? Uni? 200? Oh no!
Masumi-chan, are you coming?
Sorry! Let's, take a rain check!
What? Masumi-chan, I thought we were friends now.
Friendship sure has its challenges, huh? Oh, gosh. Alright, sweet. Okay, so we finished up with her. Let's do our championship round. I hope you guys don't mind me just doing the cabaret tonight. Then we'll hang out with Aika. I mean, this stuff is so fun. I just don't know how fun it is to watch, but I kind of regretted not doing more of it when I played Zero. Okay. Gotta bring our star girls. Oh, crap. That's all I can bring. Only 6. For the championship? Wait, for the championship, can I bring... Let's see if it lets us. Nope, I have to bring 6. Okay. That's fine. I could beat you with 2 less girls. Miss Shoko. You have to go now, Blue. Okay, have a good night, Blue. Hey, Chef, how are you doing? We have quite a few more fans than they do. About 600 more. And I got my star girls.
At last, the Executive League Championship. I can't believe we can only have 6 of us out there for this. We'll have to work twice as hard.
I know it'll be tough, but I also know you're capable. And as always, I'll support you as best I can. Greetings, Club 4 Shine. Kanzaki. A little birdie told me you were hit with a penalty. Shouldn't you know better?
We didn't do anything wrong.
That's what the guilty always say as they're dragged away in chains. Be glad your sentence is only to lose to us today. Wouldn't you agree, Shoko?
Yes, sir. So you're Shoko-chan.
Cling to your so-called bonds as you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact a heavier penalty and see you expelled from the tournament, but that wasn't satisfying.
You're the one who got us penalized.
Wow, could you be any lamer? Sling as many insults as you like. You're just a butterfly caught in a spider's web with no hope of survival. Though I might forgive you if you get down on your knees and beg. You bastard.
Yo, Shoko, you're cool with this?
Aika-chan, what happened to your pride, girl? You can't call it a win if you stoop to this troll's level, can you?
Aika, I'm sorry.
Say what?
My orders are to beat you definitively, and Kazaki-san's plan is just the means to that end.
Spoken like a real robot. You see, Aika-chan, unlike you, Shoko here has a brain. But enough of this banter. Let's put an end to your charade of friendships and dreams. Let's go! You're welcome to try. This guy just... Where does he come from? He doesn't come through the front door. It's like he's hiding under one of the booths just waiting for this exact moment. He's like, it's my turn, let's go! And now, let the curtain rise on today's tournament, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Executive League Championship. The defending champion, Kamurocho Divine Queen, and the challenger, Sotenbori Forshine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? Let's get this Cabaret Club battle started.
さあついにやってまいりましたリーグチャンピオンシップ
勝負です。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうのついに頂上決戦勝つのはどちら
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm a little bit nervous. But we got Kana coming up in her new dress. Looking gorgeous. Let's go. Let's go.
白いね君
All right. Wow. We are fucking smoking her so far.
盛り上がってきたわ最高だよ
I feel pretty confident about this. We got Etsuko.
タイプだよ君
ようこそフォーシャイン。
フォーシャイン売り上げが50万円突破助けを求めてるように見えますがフォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします
失礼します。
失礼します。Uh-oh.
盛り上がりましょう。
よろしく
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
今日は盛り上がろう。
フォーシャイン売り上げが100万円突破だ
お願いします。
フォーシャインフィーバ
てるように見え
ータイムだ。
ますが
Gotta use that fever.
フォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします こで1分が経過しました。
ようこそ甲子園。
Oh no. Nobody wants love. It's all skill. It's all skill. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that if we don't win, but I still think we can win. Come on, give me the fever. Give me the fucking fever. Let's
フィー
go.
バータイムだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
We're too good. We're too good at this.
お願いします。
Our girls are just too good.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
最高だ。
どうもです。
かわいいな。
And we still have a minute. 4
お会計
mil
ですね。
so far. We'll give Granny a present. We'll give her a gift. We'll spend some money on Granny. She deserves it. She's earned it.
盛り上がってきたわ。
今日は楽しみ
I
ましょ
see
う。
Shoko is waiting to use her fever.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
She's biding her time. She's more strategic than Aika. Aika would just use it as soon as it was available, I noticed. He wants party and cute. Oh, they're about the same.
当社員売上が500万円突破だ。
She's gonna use the level 2 fever,
いらっ
but
しゃいませ。
I think we'll be okay.
残り時間はあとわずか。
ありがとうね。
Oh, wait a minute.
いらっしゃい。
This guy had a
助
request?
けを求めてるように見えますが。
Who's this request? Oh.
よろし
すごいタイプだよ。
Dang, I wish I noticed that
当社
sooner.
員店長さりげなくフォローします。
Not Aika, though. He wants Koyuki.
翔子何やら仕掛けてきたか。パーフェクトクイーン不敵な
お
演技。
会計ですね。
She cleared our tables! 16 seconds left. Oh
ようこそ
my
甲
god.
子園。
Oh my god. Can she catch up in 10 seconds?
いらっしゃいませ。
美人じゃないか。
I don't think she can. But what a dirty fucking move. What a dirty trick.
これは超お金持ちが当社員に降臨だ。
行くぜ。
Go, 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 go,
パ
go,
ー
go,
ティ
go,
ー
go,
はこれ
go,
か
go.
らだ。
Go, 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 go.
ありがとう。
Yeah.
楽しいですね。果たして勝負の行方は。
We had 11 guests to their 15 and we still smoked them. Chef, what you been up to? What games are you playing these days? And Ominous, hello, welcome. Millionaire League promotion. And the winner is... Give it up for the new champions of the Executive League. We did it! Kiryu-san, we pulled together, just like you said we could.
Yeah, I had faith in you guys.
I apologize for this.
You managed to lose despite the handicap on them? It seems I overestimated your capabilities to no small extent. The Kanzaki group has no place for the queen of incompetence. What a joke. Screw off. Yeah, we are, Ling. We have one more challenger after this, but it's gonna be the toughest one yet.
Shoko. I lost, Aika.
Yeah, but were you going easy on us?
What do you mean?
You may be able to fool Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has better moves than that junk you were throwing out.
I wouldn't say I went easy on you. I was just kind of lost out there.
Lost?
Yeah, I guess it caught up with me. Burying my emotions and killing my real self, playing the perfect queen. Shoko-chan, why on earth would you hide who you really are? Despite what you've heard, there was a time when I was more natural and let my emotions show. When I got into this job, I wanted to show customers a real human, not just another hostess, but I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table, and he got violent. That's terrible. From then on, I was scared to show my real self, so I kept my emotions hidden, and I put on a fake smile. I perfected my service skills, ensuring I never made so much as a single mistake, all to avoid trouble with customers. That's how I earned the title of Perfect Queen, and my popularity only shot up from there. But I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kanzaki-san about it, but he said my only asset was my allure of a queen. He told me to kill my real self if it bothered me that much, and to show up to work as only the queen.
And you did it. But wasn't that asking the impossible?
Of course I struggled with it, but that's what the customers wanted too. And is it not my job to make them happy? So I thought I'd made the right decision until I saw Foreshine. Us? You guys seem to really enjoy your work. Even Kana-chan and Aika are thriving here, and to be honest, it made me jealous to see you two. Meanwhile, here I was agreeing to a plan that trapped you, all while protecting the championship with my fake self. I can't help but feel empty, I guess.
Shoko.
I really did want to have a fair match, and I'm sure the doubt I was feeling is what threw off my focus. Kanzaki-san's right. I'm a joke of a queen. I couldn't even keep my composure up long enough to do my job.
Yeah.
Not true at all. Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Oh, hey, Jack. What did you just arrive to?
Oh, you know. Little cabaret entertainment.
Huh?
You smile when you're happy, you get angry when things go awry, and you cry when you're sad. That's real life. There's nothing wrong with playing a part, but not at the cost of your true self. So you lost your composure. That's the real you, right? And I bet you have more charm than that way than under a mask.
Kiryu-san, nobody's ever said anything like that to me.
Hey, I think that frown just got turned upside down. Look at you go, Shoko. Turns out there is a human under those circuits.
Hey, no teasing, please.
But Aika's right, you know. That smile we just saw was 10 times brighter than any queen's.
Thank you. Shoko-chan, listen. Why don't you come work at Foreshine with us?
You'd have me?
Of course! There's so much someone like you could teach me.
Mochi's back again. Are you telling me to open the door and let you out? I don't know why Husbando locked you in here. Oops. Yeah.
A good call, Kana-chan. And there'd be no objections to that from you, right, Kiryu-san?
You're right, but I do have a condition. You're only allowed to service customers as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights with the customers. But you've got to face them as Shoko, the real human woman, not as Shoko, the perfect hostess. Do we have a deal?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san.
Then welcome aboard. Oh, hell yeah! Our harem is growing! Oh yeah, I say this calls for a party.
Good idea. I'm sure Kiryu-san won't mind paying. Yeah, thanks for covering this one, Kiryu-san.
Yeah! Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Of course you do. All you have to say is, yeah! Woo! Sushi, sushi.
So the Millionaire League is the only one left standing? It seems you're finally cornered, Kanzaki-kun. I apologize. No need for that. As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in audiences, I couldn't care less. That's awfully glib. If I go, so does your under-the-table cut. How do you feel about living within your means? Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Unfortunately for Forshine, they'll have to lose. I didn't want to resort to such drastic measures, but as you said, we share a common fate. Right, I'll leave that to you. And on my side, I'm going to turn up the pressure. Oh, sounds delicious. I look forward to seeing that. Hi, Bale. How's it going?
Concocting another devious scheme.
Indeed. This time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well.
Backup plan? Is that what you meant by pressure?
I've already got Yoda-san on the case. Look on the table. Hey.
That's Koyuki-chan. What are you planning?
Oh, Kirara, just wait until you see it. Forshine, you've gone far enough. Oh, they better not mess with my girl. He's given the order, the plan I mentioned. Yeah, time to bust a move then. You got this, Yoda-chan? If you don't, I know we can't fail. I've got this, so just leave it to me. What are you gonna do? Steal her panties? Gonna steal her fucking panties? Alright, let's go on a date with Aika. Hey, Kiryu-san, you free? Thought you might want to grab a drink with me. It's fucking mochi. Sure, sounds fun. I know a place or two. Oh, now we're talking, Kiryu-san. The fuck are you looking at? So, are you adjusting to Forshine, Aika? Kinda. I think I've got the important stuff down. But man, rough switching clubs. It's got its own flow, you know? A good one, I hope. Hell yeah. But if you want to keep chatting, I say we order some drinks. Sure.
ここ超うまいんだけど
さすが桐生さん、いい店知ってんじゃん。お酒が進むわ。
普段から酒はよく飲むのか。
You guys are getting spoiled rotten with the mochi time
プライベートでもよく飲
tonight.
むよ。一人飲みよりは誰かと飲むのが多いかな。
それだけ飲む機会が多いってことは結構酒も強そうだな。
まあね。でもそれ言ったら桐生さんも相当強そうじゃね。あ、そうだ。せっかくだしどっちが先に酔っ払うか勝負しようよ。面白そうじゃん。
Keep the drinks flowing.
いいだ、今日はとことん付き合うぜ。ガンガン酒持ってこい。
マジで？さすが桐生さん、ノリいいね。そういう男気ある人超好きなんだけど。
俺に勝負を挑んだことを後悔させてやるぜ。
へへ、絶対負けねえし。桐生さんとは楽しくやっていけそうだな。
普段からガンガン飲んでるみたいだが酔いつぶれたりはしないのか。
最近はないかな。でも昔は結構酔いつぶれて記憶なくしたりしてたよ。
記憶をなくす？
うん。目覚めたら知らない場所にいたり。
Wrapped around an electric pole I was kissing?
電柱に抱きついてキス。
Kiss. I want to be the electric pole. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
俺も電柱になりてえぜ。
桐生さん超面白いね。言ってくれたらいつでも抱きつくよ。
Oh my.
本当か？あ、いや、やはりやめておこう。
あ、桐生さん照れてんの？結構ウブじゃん。かわいいし。
前の店と比べてフォーシャインはどうだ？結構違うものか？
だいぶ違うよね。女の子がみんな楽しそうにしてるところが一番でっかい違いかな。
前の店は楽しくなかったのか？楽しそうに見えたか？
もちろんお客さんと飲むのは楽しかったし、悪いお店じゃなかったとは思うよ。でもノルマだの売り上げだのいろいろ厳しくてさ、無理やり盛り上げて飲ませる的な指示も多いし。
なるほどな。愛花の性格だとそういうのは気に入らないかもしれないな。
そうだね。私こういう性格だから嘘とかつけないし、自分の気持ちに正直でいたくてさ、もっと変な縛りにとらわれずに自由に純粋に楽しめる場所がいいなって思った。だからフォーシャインはすっごいやってると思う。店長もマジで素敵だし。
Yeah, I like the voice actress for her too. I also like how her the quality of her voice is like so different from all the others that are all kind of sound similar to me. I know it's probably bad to say, but yeah, they all have the very kind of like cutesy voice. Oh, Kiryu-san. I hope you're with us a long time.
気に入ってくれてるならずっとうちの店で働いてくれると嬉しいんだ。
先のことはわかんないな。そうやって縛られるの嫌だし。私自分の感情に素直でいたいんだよね。だから辞めたくなったらきっと辞めちゃうと思う。
Damn.
自分の気持ちに嘘ついてまで店に勤めるのは間違ってると思うし、お客さんにも失礼だよね。
確かにそうかもしれないな。
だから桐生さんには私がずっと勤めたくなるようなお店を作り続けてほしいな。 そしたら私一生やめないと思うよ。
ああ、頑張るとしよう。そういえばなんで愛花はキャバ嬢を始めたんだ？
なんでだと思う？
ただ酒を飲むためか？
違うし、まあ違うとも言い切れないけどさ。
Not totally wrong.
で、本当のところはどうなんだ？
転職だからかな。
Wish I could find my calling.
私はもともと
Key it.
裏表ないっていうか、思ったことをすぐ言っちゃうような人間じゃない？だから逆に本音と建前使い分けてなんぼの今の世の中ってちょっと生きづらいんだよね。でも飲みの間ではさ、酔うとみんな自分の気持ちに素直になっていくじゃない？裏表や嘘、建前、そういうのがなくなってその人の本当の顔が出てくる。そんな世界が私には居心地がいいんだよね。
Don't show your
だ
butt
から
much.
転職だと思う。こんなの変かな。
Mochi, are you trying to play the game? What was she saying? Mochi is distracting me. Okay, it suits you well. Whatever we were talking about, I'm sure.
なかなかそんな子はいないから変といえば変かもしれない。だがすごく相変らしい答えだと思うぜ。
ありがとう。私にとってはそれめっちゃいい褒め言葉だよ。
Yeah.
私は私らしく超まっすぐに仕事するからよろしくね。
俺もそれを受け止められるよう頑張るぜ。
Normal. Oh, I guess I didn't pick the best answers. Let me let Mochi out of the room. He's not gonna leave me alone until I do. 1 second. Okay, so we got the girl that's the girl that's obsessed with Yuki. We got the girl that's obsessed with eating. And we get this girl. She just wants to play it straight. And get drunk. Man, I'm feeling good right about now. I will say, Kiryu-san, you can drink like a real manager. Feeling a buzz? I guess it's starting to hit me. Drinking with you makes them go down a lot easier. Nice. That's all I could ask for in life. I had a good time today. If our schedules line up, we should do this again sometime. Sounds good. I'll see you at work tomorrow then. Yep. Later. Okay. I believe it's time to go get our last partner businesses. And then we might be able to finish up this mini game tonight, like completely on stream, which would be cool. I don't know if we'll finish, we'll have time to finish all the dates with all the girls. We do have another business. We have Majima's construction business, which is kind of like a tower defense game. I'm not really a fan of that one. I don't really like that one as much, so I don't think I'm gonna do any more of that. Too much more of that on stream, if any. Get away! Okay. Oh, they're still chasing me. Okay, where are all the businesses that I can buy or partner with? I thought they'd be right up here. They're in the middle there? Okay. I must not have been able to get a good look because of the those guys chasing me. But yeah, they should be right around here. Oh my gosh. Here they come. If you guys want to die that bad, I still have to break this sword. So... Oh, ow. You know what? Whoa, that was weird. Shoot, I need to buy food. Ooh. Ooh. I got experience up. Is that from the drink I bought? That's pretty sweet. I should be buying more drinks. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Mama, nah. Okay, we broke the sword, so we can try go fixing it, and then it'll get like stronger or something. Okay, none of these. What the heck? No? I feel like they're not showing up when they should be. I'm looking for an icon that's looks like the icon for the Cabaret. It's like two wine glasses clinking together. But I feel like something's wrong here. Like I haven't unlocked it. I don't think we've progressed it in the story enough. Let's go back. Maybe we... I don't know. There must be something else we gotta do. I want to do this. Think we can pull it off? Yes, 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 yes. Let me show you this tag team effort, guys. Ooh! Close your eyes, boys. That's not for the faint of heart. Little bit, little bit. Thanks, girly. Man, I was ready to take on this final challenger. Actually, I think there's one more after the one that we're doing. There's like a fifth one usually, right? I think we actually have quite a bit more. We're finally down to our last league. From today on, we fight through the Millionaire League. I take it all our opponents have cash to burn? Pretty much. These clubs attract the rich and elite, and money flies around like the bubble never popped. But the clientele makes the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If the team has any weak spots, they'll find them. I can see why they saved this league for last. The champ, Inecho Platinum Goddess, has an ace in the hole too. The national hostess herself, Yua-chan. The national hostess?
Hi.
Yes, she's practically more idol than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm about her. And that the only way to beat her is for your own club's ace girl to counter that aura with her own. So we need an ace, you're saying? Where shines ace? Girl, that's you. You are on fire, Shoko. Watching you work is like poetry in motion. For sure. It's easy to see how you earned that perfect queen title. Hardly. Kana-chan, you're a natural, and I only wish I could be as hyper as you, Aika-chan. I'm jealous. It's an honor to be working among some of the finest in the industry. I'll have to work harder to even keep up. You're laying it on a little thick, girl. But still, when Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, Granny is. The game might not want to admit it, but we all know what's up. Right? It's going to be a fierce battle for the top with you two around, and I won't be slacking off either. Oh. Koyuki-chan, you okay? It's nothing. Excuse me. Welcome back, Eric. Something's bothering her. You're right, but what? Everyone's so amazing at this job. I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki-san was, but I'm nowhere near that level. Kana-chan, Aika-chan, Shoko-chan, they're so good at this, and they're beautiful women on top of it all. I make so many stupid mistakes, and I'm frumpy next to them, and the gap is only widening. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki-san was. Man. No. Am I hearing myself right now? I sound pathetic. I've got to keep my head held high and aim to get better. Huh? Oh no! Yoda, what are you gonna do? Steal her panties?
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, have you heard from Koyuki-chan?
Yeah.
No, not lately. She's not answering her phone, and we were going to make chirashi today too. She's not the type to just not show up to work. Yeah, I think this is a first for her. I wonder what happened. Maybe something about work is what was bothering her before. I guess we'll just have to give her some space.
Hi.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. Same here. Koyuki has gone missing. From here on out, you'll have to battle without her? Oh, I don't want anything. Thank you. have leftovers still. You gotta battle without her? From last night. Okay, we can go into the Millionaire League now. I have leftover Chipotle still. I'm fine with that. Thank you, though. If you want to get an appetizer, we could split. That sounds good. Okay, let's see. Now can we go get our businesses? I have to dodge all these freaking hooligans again. Run! I'm not an old man. Oh, no, some more thugs. Okay, I did see one that I passed. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Leave me alone. Hungry Tom. Steakhouse. Why can't we eat here? It's awesome. All right, sweet. I like their Pazookies. Is that what it's called? What? I can't partner with a golf center? That would be awesome. Good thing we have lots of money. Okay. Sweet. Any more on this side? Nope. I think we got them all, or most of them. We got most of them. Probably not all. Anything over here? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, COVID killed a lot of things. Sadly. All right, have a good night, Ling. Sleep well. Oh, hello. You want to go? Levi? It didn't kill your childhood dream of becoming a Japanese Yakuza. I truly am living the dream right now. Alright, let's wrap this championship up, or at least this next part of it. Something tells me it won't be easy. But I think we got it. Let's open the club. All right, sounds good. No Koyuki for this. This stinks, man. My girls are tired. Well, I can use a full roster again. At least there's that. I actually like her dress. We'll give her the bunny ears. Somebody needs to have them. Right? No. No. By the ring. Perfect. Yeah, I don't really know who else the bunny ears would suit. Alright, ranking match. Millionaire League. We need to beat 5.5 million earnings. I think we're gonna have to work our way up to this. Not exactly, but kind of. They're Cabaret Club hostesses. Okay, we got a tough customer already. Wait. Oh, never mind. There we go. I don't think we really have anything like this in the US, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle without Koyuki. It made you feel skeevy when you played it? The Fist of the North Star had a version of it too? Nice. Maybe I should work on their makeup too.
100 and... Oh my gosh. In 1 minute, we haven't even made 1 million.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、お会計
最
です
高だよ。
That's not good. Ugh, what kind of emote is that? Foot emote? Where did you get that?
お待ちしてま
What the heck?
おっと、何かあったのでしょうか。
No noise pollution,
女
buddy.
の子のために店長も頑張
Get
ってい
that
ます。
shit out of here. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing
助けを
that.
求めてるように見えます
The
が、
same voice actor.
店長も女の子をしっ
Wow,
かり
this
支
guy
え
is
てくれて
clearly
います。
poor. Ah.
ようこそ、当社員。
Party girl.
盛り上がりましょう。
美人さんだな。
Oh, that guy.
お会計ですね。
Well, screw you then. I don't want to waste my ike on you anyways.
よろしくお願いしますね。
Man, this is... I'm not even gonna make 1 million.
素敵だよ。
今日は盛り上がりました。
Koyuki, we're nothing without you.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。ここで2分が経過。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Even with the gift, he's not that satisfied.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just a little bit. So I see a lot of guests wanting love, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, husbando, enjoy.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Enjoy blowing people up.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
The headmistress has a really high love score.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店
It's
長も
always the
女の子をし
ashtray.
っかり支えてくれています。
This place must stink so bad of cigarette smoke.
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
Love and cute?
盛り上がりました。
I don't have anything for you.
当社員、フィーバータイムだ。
Use our fever. Oh, it didn't hit that guy though.
売り上げが100万円。
Lame. Oh well.
お願いします。ありがとうね。
お会計ですね。
I feel like I wish I could give Miki a makeover.
ようこそ、
また来てね。
当社員。
Because that red jacket is just not doing it for me. That red ski jacket or whatever the heck it is.
いらっしゃいませ。
外れかな。
Okay, well that was just really pathetic. We only made like 1.5 mil. So
ここでタイムアップだ。
better luck next time. Not even close. Not even close. I guess we should hang out with Aika. We gotta level up our girls, clearly. I want to go get some drinks. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course she does. I'm gonna turn the tables on you, Kiryu-san. I'll be asking the questions today. What do you mean? I mean it's time to unwrap the mystery that is Kiryu-san. I've got some stuff I'm dying to know. Go easy on me, okay? And let's get some drinks going first.
for sure.
ねえねえ、桐生さんってユキさんのこと好きなの？
え？何を言ってるんだ。
I said go easy on me. She busts out that first question.
仲いいからもしかしてって思ってさ。
You jealous?
でもよかった。なら私にもワンチャンあるってことだよね。
ワンチャン？それはどういう？
私、桐生さんのこと好きだからさ。狙ってんだよね。
Yeah, you and every other girl in Sotenbori. What are these options? Fuck it. I love you.
俺も愛してる。
愛してる。
桐生さん。
He went straight for the 愛してる。
愛おしい。
嘘、本当に？マジ？どうしよう。
なんてな、冗談だ。
もう分かりにくい冗談やめてよね。
That was definitely not the right answer.
超びっくりした。
お互い様だぜ。
Some points, but not very many.
でもさ、正直
She likes it
今すぐ
real.
に恋人が欲しいってわけでもないんだよね。
そうなのか。
うん。私こう見えて不器用だから、恋愛も仕事も両立させるのってマジ無理だと思う。今は仕事の方が楽しいし大事だと思ってるから、恋愛はしばらくお預けでもいいんじゃねって思う。
That's for you to decide.
愛花の好きなようにするのが一番さ。どちらを選んでも俺は応援するぜ。
桐生さん、サンキュー。
Thank
やっぱ大人
you.
の男だね、桐生さんは。そんな風に言われたら恋愛と仕事余計に迷っちゃうじゃん。
それはすまないな。逆に苦手なタイプとかはあるのか？
苦手なタイプ？自分の価値観を押し付けてくる人は嫌かな。
どういうことだ？
例えば女なんだから控えめでいろとか、女なら家事しろとか、そういうこと言ってくるような人とは恋愛どころか友達にもなれないよね。
Women shouldn't get mad. Women should do what they're told. You've got to be yourself.
愛花は愛花だからな。女だからどうとか型にはめるのは良くないな。
うん、そうだよね。控えめな男がいても控えめじゃない女がいてもよくない？自分の理想にはめ込む人じゃなくて、そのままの私を受け入れてくれる人がいいな。
大丈夫だ。そういう人間はこの世界にもたくさんいるさ。
そうだね。桐生さんもその一人っしょ？
ああ、そうなりたいと思ってるぜ。
よかった。
よかった。
ねえ桐生さん、ギャルって好き？
え？いきなり
I
何
feel like
を
we
言い出す
talked
んだ。
about this before, but I don't
い
remember.
や私っていわゆる黒ギャルじゃん。好きな人と嫌いな人でかなり分かれんだよね。
Yaru.
桐生さんはどっちなのかなって思ってさ。
Somebody remind me what that means, because I feel like we've talked about this before. Oh, okay, the tanned look. Like, what's her name in Persona 3? Right? What was her name? Anyways, yeah, I love it. Or does she want this one? I look deeper than fashion styles. You never played Persona 3? Aw, man, you're missing out. Well, what? Have you played any of the Personas Sub-Zero? Which ones? 5? Kuro Gyaru. I don't know. I mean, we've already got a lot of points. Oh, only Persona 4 Arena? That's so weird. So you just played one of the side games. Okay. I don't know what to pick here. I look deeper than fashion. No, you know what? I love the tan look of a Kuro Gyaru. No, I don't know, man. So what's inside that counts?
マジで模範解答すぎて逆に怪しいな。
そうか?
She's a tough nut to
それ
crack.
にどっちが好きって聞いてんだからはっきり答えてくれた方が
Alright, alright. I'll remember that for next time. Sorry. Jeez, you don't have to get all mad and shit.
まあそんな真面目なところが桐生さんの魅力でもあるんだけどね。
フォローありがとうな。
Nice. Nice this. You're a fighting gamer. Ah. Man, I've got a good buzz going. Really? I couldn't even tell. No? I'm halfway to wasted. But it was awesome talking to you today, Kiryu-san. Let's do this again. Yeah, I had fun too. See you at work. Not drunk, I hope. Of course not. See ya. Alright, I need all the levels up because... Can you fail the date and have to redo it? No, I don't think... If you fail the date, I think you just... You have to like reload if you want to try for a better score. As far as I know, if you fuck up, then there's no going back. But I don't think I've ever completely failed a date, so I don't really know. Okay, tonight's shift. Don't really have the... Man, I just feel like without Koyuki, I'm nothing. I'm looking for girls with a high-ish love stat. But I think... I don't know, man. This is pretty rough. Slim pickings, it feels like. Slim pickings. Guess we just gotta level them up. I don't know. I feel like I haven't been leveling very well. The tycoons are so easy to please, like, her love stat is pretty freaking high. Ah.
お待たせしました。
面白いね君。
いらっしゃいませ。
This song kind of reminds me of some of the music in Nights. Has anyone here played Nights Into Dreams for the Sega Saturn? Well, the piano part anyways. It reminds me of one of the tracks. Not this part.
盛り上がりましょうか。
いいんじゃないか。
Nobody's played
助
Knights.
けを求めてるように見え
It
ま
was
す
one of my
が、
favorite games
当社員店長さりげなくフォローしま
that
す。
I had back then.
ようこそ当社員。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sub-Zero.
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
You saw a lot of it? I don't think it came out on... Well, I don't know. I played it... I had it on my Sega Saturn. You've heard talk about it, but you never played it.
いらっしゃいますよお客さん。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店
That's
長
sad.
も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Klonoa, Tomba, and Rayman.
お会計です
You got it for free on Steam? And let me guess, you never played it. Would you like to extend your session? Oh, hell
あ
yeah.
りがとうございます。
That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Love and cute.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
Ain't got shit.
お会計ですね。
Give gift.
ありがとう。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Of course it wouldn't give the fever to the one that I wanted to get the fever.
ようこそ当社員。
We're doing better this time than last time though.
店長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Of course not. I don't know whatever happened to my Sega
こ
Saturn.
こで2分が経
I
過。
don't have any of my old consoles anymore. Really sad. Really sad.
ありがとうございました。
I had a PlayStation 1, a Nintendo 64, a Sega Saturn, a PlayStation 2. And I don't have any of them anymore. I think they just got like thrown away. Honestly. Well, the Nintendo 64 got stolen, but
何かあった
the
のでしょ
other
うか。
other ones, I don't know what happened to them. No
すいま
harassment.
せんよ
のために
お客
店長
様。
も頑張っています。
Fuck you, dude.
当社員
Fever.
フィーバータイムだ。
Oh my god, this guy.
お会計ですね。
This guy. Can I switch girls, maybe? Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't like any of
よ
them.
うこそ当社員。
残り時間はラストスタートだ。
That's fine. Screw you then.
お願いします。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
There you go.
売り上げが
お会計
You
です。
better be freaking happy. Okay, so we did get to the 5 million mark.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませお客さん。
So I don't think we quite made it, but
盛り
almost.
上がりましょう。
当社員の売り上げは絶好調だ。どこまで伸ばすことができるでしょうか。
We're getting more fans. Okay, we broke 6 mil.
ありがとうございます。
Maybe we've done it. I don't think we have that many
お客
fees.
様のご来店、当社員はどんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか。
Yo, I got
パー
this.
ティーはこれからだ。
Okay, never mind. I don't got this.
楽しい。
Ah,
申し
almost.
訳ありませんでした。
Almost. Hey, Mohammed, how are you? What's up?
ここでタイムアップだ。
Okay, I think we might have... We did it. We can challenge the championship now. But I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think we're quite ready for that. But almost. Let's go hang out with Aika. What time is it? 8:15. Okay. Listen, if you're free, would you want to grab drinks with me? I've got something I want to pick your brain about. So we do one more hang out with her, and then we get the sub story next time. This week really wrecked me. I just want to drink it away. You're exhausted? That's rare for you. Something happened? Just some personal BS. I'll tell you about it when the drinks come. Oh, sure.
Ha.
どうしたんだ？ため息なんかついて。悩みがあるなら相談に乗るぜ。
実はね、私の親友が蒼天堀の別の店でキャバ嬢やってるんだけど、喧嘩しちゃってさ。
喧嘩？
うん。その子がいきなりキャバ嬢を辞めるって言い出したから、ちょっと問い詰めちゃって。私思ったこと口にしちゃうタイプだから傷つけること言っちゃったかもなーって。はあ。マジでどうしよ
う。Apologize? I don't know. Just make a good pun. Apologize honestly, girl.
素直に謝るのがいいんじゃないか？
やっぱそうだよね。
ああ、後悔しているのならちゃんと詫びを入れる。俺の知っている愛花はそんな人間だと思うぜ。
そうだね。私の方から謝ってみよっと。桐生さん、超感謝してる。
仲直りができるといいな。しかしその愛花の友達がキャバ嬢を辞めたがってる理由、確かに気になるな。
Pause this? Okay. Jack, why are they clapping? If you're talking about like when we were doing the Baron, the oil Baron thing or whatever. So he's like a really wealthy customer. So they bring all the girls to the table and then all the girls like tell him how amazing he is. And yeah, basically the clapping is just like representative of them, like figuratively sucking his dick so that he will spend money.
そうっしょ。もともと超やる気あった子だし、めっちゃ楽しそうにやってたから余計にね。なんかあったのかな。
そうかもな。まあどれだけ好きな仕事でも辞めたくなるような瞬間は誰にでもあるさ。
桐生さんは仕事辞めたくなったことってある？
Yeah, I was the patriarch for the Dojo clan, Tojo clan, Tojo clan for one day, and then I quit the same day.
実はな。
Chairman, whatever.
辞めたことがある。とある組織の4代目という役職だったんだが。
マジすごいじゃん。4代目って言うと
A soba place? Yeah, yeah.
まあそういうことにしておくか。
Exactly.
桐生さんはその時なんで辞めたの？嫌になったの？
ああ、そういう部分もあったのかもしれねえが、俺がいない方が組織にとってもいいと思ってな。
組織にとって？
ああ、自分の感情と違っていても誰かのために自分から身を引くってことも。
I mean, he's probably right with all the stuff that happened.
友達ももしかしたら
And all the people that were pissed off at him because in the Nishikiyama family.
桐生さん超大人。私にはそういう発想なかったわ。桐生さんに相談してよかった。
お役に立てたんなら何よりだ。
悩みを相談できたからなんかすっきりしたな。やっぱストレス溜まってたのかもな。
普段ストレスはどうやって発散してるんだ？
友達と飲んだりとか騒いだりとかかな。
Do you even have to ask, Kiryu?
私
Do you even
好
have
き
to
勝手
ask?
自由に生きてるからそもそもマジ全然ストレス溜まんないんだけどね。
確かにそうかもしれないな。
桐生さんは結構溜め込んでそうじゃん。溜まってるなら適度に発散しないとね。
Yeah, he goes to the video store. The video booth. I punch people to relieve it. You can relieve it for me. Men relieve it in their own ways. I have no idea what answer she would like the best. I mean, I think the third one is the most real answer, so I'm gonna go with that.
人を殴って発散
Punch
しているから
people
大
to
丈夫
relieve
だ。
stress, so I'm fine.
え、桐生さん怖っ。もしかして DV？
Oh, I scared her.
桐生さん怒らせたらやばいな。
いや、街で変なやつに絡まれることが多くてな。俺も殴り
Yeah,
た
I
くて殴
result
って
to
るわけじゃ
physical
ないんだ。
battery.
へえ。桐生さんも大変だね。
She's like, I gotta go.
愛花は将来なりたいものとかあるのか？
将来か。これってものはないな。私先のこと考えるのマジで苦手だし。今生きてる時間が大事だと思うから、その時の気持ちに従おうって。
なるほど。愛花らしいな。
でも確かに、私5年後
I
とか
better
何して
nail
んだ
this
ろう。
last question. Hostess seems right for you. You're on the right track, girl.
今のままキャバ嬢をやってそうだがな。
想像できるな。楽しいからね。楽しめる限りは続けると思うし。自分の気持ちに正直に。それが私のモットーじゃん。
そうだな。愛花が楽しく
Is that
働
gonna
け
be
るよう
enough?
に
Points?
俺もサポートしていくぜ。
マジで期
Barely.
待してるよ、
We did
桐
it.
生さん。これからもよろしくね。
Nice. Okay. Good enough. I could keep going, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm glad we got to talk, though I feel like I really got to know you. Totally. I had so much fun. Don't ever stop being my drinking buddy, Kiryu-san. No problem. See you at work. Yeah, bye for now. Give me those levels. All right. So we can challenge the championship, but our team is very tired. So we gotta pull in the B team. And pass one day. And then we can challenge, and I think we should be able to win easily. I hope, anyways. It's tough without my Yuriko, though. Alright. Yikes. This is gonna be rough. Ranking match.
いらっしゃいませ。
Good luck, girls.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
Even though I'm setting you all up for failure.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
I don't know if we'll have time to do the championship. We might, though.
いいよ。
We're gonna have a lot of unhappy customers, girls. Just let it roll off your shoulders. Just brush it off. Don't take it personal. I haven't trained you for this. I have not trained you for this. This is pretty bad, though. Pretty bad.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
ごめんなさい。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お待たせしました。
めっちゃタイプ。
I think we need some like
1分経過。
average and maybe rich people to come in before the tycoons come in. Whoa, whoa, no
そういった
touching.
行為はご遠慮ください。
店長がトラブルをズバッと解決。
No touching. Then we can use the fever on the tycoons.
よろしくお願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
That is an excellent idea, Shumiri. Okay. He wants love and cute. I don't have that. Alright, come on. Give me the fever.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Fever.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Mm-hmm.
当社員売り上げが
お会計です。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。お会計ですね。
More fans. More fans.
絶対また来てください。
ようこそ当社員。
I think we're gonna have trouble on table 6 over there.
お待たせ。
今言ってた。
We about to have some trouble.
お会計ですね。
Give him a gift. Sorry, man.
お会計ですね。
Give him a gift. Sorry, dude. I know we suck today. You came on the wrong day. Never come on a Wednesday, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。
Never come on a Wednesday.
盛り上がりましたか。お願いします。
I don't think I'm gonna even get another fever. Her dress is kind of cool.
また来てくださいね。
ようこそ当社員。
何やら様子がおかしいで
Oh,
すね。
what happened? What are you doing?
なんだその態度は。
No harassment.
トラブルをズバッと解決。
調子乗ってんなよ。
You back the fuck up, you jerk.
お待たせしました。お願いします。
Oh,
当社
we
員
got it. We got the
フィーバ
fever.
ータイムだ。
Nick of time.
お会計ですね。
Okay, we are so ready to take on the championship after this.
ありがとうございます。
Easy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Even without Koyuki. But it would be nice if we could use her. Yoda, why did you steal my girl? Why did you kidnap my girl? That's really fucked up. I can't believe it. I really can't get over
いらっ
that.
しゃいませ。
Another unhappy customer.
お願いします。
Yowzers.
お会計ですね。
Give him a gift. Oh, 2 seconds left. You know, 3.5 mil could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. Don't even bother bringing the oil baron here. Don't even bother. Yakuza 0 does have this. And a real estate minigame. Which is also quite a bit of fun. Wait, why are all these girls absent? Oh, because they're the ones that I was just using. Okay. Kana, Aika, Shoko, you guys gotta pick up the slack. Okay, headmistress. You, and you. Championship. We're fighting against Yua. I don't know Yua. I never met her. Have I? I don't remember seeing her. Oh wait, no, I remember seeing her. They have 13,000 fans? Oh, I only have 11,000 fans. I actually don't think I can win. But let's fight it anyways. The Millionaire League Championship. We finally made it. Yeah. Doesn't feel right being here without Koyuki. Right. You know, there was this one time I got kidnapped by a rival club. You don't think Koyuki-chan... Kidnapped? Over a Cabaret club battle? Yeah, these guys take their Cabaret club battles very seriously. Ah, what is that terrible smell for, Shine? Ah, that's right. It's poverty. Your club always reeks of it. I'd like you to meet the young lady who's going to kick you around today. This is our club ace, Yua. What a pleasure to meet you. So you're Yua, the national hostess. That's me. Wow. Snap out of it, Kiryu-san. Yeah. My bad. Where is that little uppity little girl of yours? Koyuki-chan, was it? Don't tell me she called in sick. How unfortunate, considering how the odds are already stacked against you. Can you even go on without her? Honestly, I don't think I can. At this rate, why waste everyone's time with a battle? If you forfeit now, you might save face. Yeah, right. Who would do that? We'll fight. It'll hurt without Koyuki-chan, but with or without her, we're going to beat you. Oh, please. This time, your fate is sealed, no matter how much you struggle. What's that supposed to mean? Don't mind me. You'll see soon enough. Shall we settle this? Yua, show them your full strength. Okay. Was that my cue? Ladies and gentlemen, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Millionaire League Championship. Today, our champion, Kinecho Platinum Goddess, faces a new challenger, Sotembori Forshine. Can they hope to compete against the national hostess without their darling Koyuki? Let's get the Cabaret Club battle started! Okay, I gotta hurry because Husbando's gonna want to eat dinner really soon when his food arrives. Okay, this is gonna be the most intense battle that we've faced so far, and I don't think we're gonna win, but we might come close. But I honestly don't think we're gonna win.
Thank you, ZZ. I'm gonna need it. They're already way ahead in sales. Oh man. We don't have enough customers coming in. Uh-oh. We don't even have someone for this guy. They're gonna get their fever. No. Oh no, they took away. She took away my customers. That's just rude. That's just rude. She's more than doubled my score. No, I kind of figured that we weren't gonna win this one this time. Oh. Oof. We're not even close to our fever and she's about to get another one. This is just sad. This is just sad. Alright. We're just gonna spend the money on the gifts because we know we're not gonna win anyways. So we'll try to keep the customers that we do get happy. So it's all we can do. They're triple our score now. Can we make up lost ground with this fever? Nope, I don't think so. And when she uses her fever, I think she's gonna kick a bunch of my customers out again. Please don't do it. Be nice. Be kind. Go gentle on me, Yua. She's not using it. We're catching up. Kind of. We still have a minute. Let's use it again. I think she's waiting for the level 2. Oh, she used it. Same time as we did. Man, it's like closer than I thought it was gonna be. They're giving me hope. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh no, but she has another fever. But look, I'm doing a pretty good job of catching up. 30 seconds. No. But we put up a good fight. We put up a good fight. We'll get him next time. 25 seconds. Oh, let me get a fever. All I need is a fever. Come on. No. It sucks to be that close and then be out of time for the stream. Oh well. Two seconds. Oh, and he extended the session. Why?
No, so close. Oh, maybe this could... Can we do it? I don't know if that's enough. How much did we get from that? They had 20 guests and we had 11. And we won! No way! How in the fuck? The special bonus. The Baron did it. Wow, OP. OP. The headmistress putting in work. Go headmistress. We did it, Kiryu-san. We won. Yeah, I'm sure it was tough without Koyuki, but you guys did great. Imagine if we had Koyuki. We would have blown them out of the water. Ew, I'm beat. That was too close for comfort. Seriously, it's rough without Koyuki-chan. I was melting out there. Impossible. We were guaranteed to win. Why? How did the plan fail? What plan? Too bad, so sad, Kanzaki-san. Oh, Koyuki. She doesn't even need Kiryu to save her? Koyuki-chan? Yuki-san, I was so scared. What happened? I got surrounded by these thugs. Nani? A Nani to end the stream. Thank you, Kiryu. How very gracious of you. You guys got your Nani emotes ready to go, right? You gotta just brush the dust off of those Nani emotes for me, okay? What? Kanzaki? But then, that man over there stepped in. Yoda? Yoda-san! Who's he? He's the former owner, but he's been missing for a long time. Yoda! You betrayed me! I was never on your side to begin with. I only joined you to put a stop to your crimes myself. Oh my god, Yoda. He fucking would. He fucking would. That's the Yoda I know. What the hell? What crimes has he committed here? He bought out the Grand Prix Operations Committee, ensuring that his group would always have the advantage. What? Finding proof was the difficult part, but with Forshine making such steady progress, he finally got desperate. But he was so sure he'd win this time. How'd we pull it off? I asked an old friend to step in. He went to the committee and took out the trash, so to speak. Majima! An old friend? Wait, he's gonna make an appearance? Is the suspense killing ya? Oh no. Oh yes, Kiryu. Majima-san. Why? Majima-san? These weasels thought they had him made, so I went and taught him that cheaters never prosper. What did he do to you? Still, why did it have to be you? Why did it have to be you, Majima? Why are you here? Oh, didn't they fill you in, Kiryu-chan? I used to manage the sunshine with Yoda-chan and Yuki-chan here. What? And all that nonsense about you being some Lord of the Night was... It's all true. He was a legend in these parts. We became Sotenbori's #1 club. But then he vanished one day. Where did you disappear to, Majima-san? I was worried sick, you know. Jeez. You were here on one day and then gone the next.
I thought you must have died. Sorry, Yuki-chan. Well, let's say I had a lot going on at the time. Still, though, kinda sucks that the club I spent all that time building up fell into the hands of this Kanzaki dweeb. And now you're not a hostess, but an owner? You take your eye off the ball for 1 second and the whole game changes. A second? It's been almost 20 years. It's been almost 20 years, Majima-san. But why now? What made you decide to come back? Yoda-chan asked me to. I didn't think I could face you after all this time, but I couldn't leave you hanging either. Majima-san. All the same, I'm glad I did. I even nailed down the traitor for you. Wait, we have a traitor? Yeah. One among you is tied around Kanzaki's little finger. Wait, huh? Nani? What? No way. Who though? Wait, what? All we have is Kiryu, Yuki, and then Koyuki, and then the girls that joined us. Who am I not thinking of? It's gotta be somebody who made an appearance like early on very briefly. Oh, the announcer guy? He's always freaking hiding in the closet and then coming out at the right time. That'd be Bono? Come on, tell me I'm right. He's the only one left. The one standing right there. Aika? No! Why couldn't it be Bono? Aika-chan, no way! Why? That's so low, Aika-chan. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Yeah. I was pointing at the shit sack behind you. No, Shoko was the newest one. Mind doing a scooch, Aika-chan? What? Sure. Okay, Bono. Yeah! Bono? Isozaki? Oh, they got me. This game got me good. Oh, fucking god damn it. Yep. This chump was in deep with Kanzaki, controlling the Grand Prix from the shadows.
What?
That's crazy talk. I demand you produce proof of those baseless accusations. Hey, half-dead guy. Bono's a shitty son of a bitch, right? Yes, sir. He's running. He was so fast. You're out of tricks now, Kanzaki. Isn't it time to admit defeat? Now, let's not celebrate too early. You can throw yourselves a party after you beat the strongest club in the world, the Sunshine. Hirata-chan. I won't stoop to any cheating or tricks, but I won't have to. You can hope to beat me in the state. You can't hope to beat me in the state you're in. And you know it too, don't you, Yuki-san? Let's settle this once and for all. Fair and square. Unlike you, I won't run away from the challenge. See you later then, I hope. Come on, Kanzaki-san. We're leaving. Right. I see who's pulling the strings here. So, we're at the home stretch. Excuse me. Would you mind if I joined you guys? Oh yeah, we forgot about her, didn't we? What? I didn't like working for cheaters, and you guys are way more fun. And now that all my friends are here, I want to come along too. Is that okay? Of course. Welcome aboard, Yua-chan. Oh, hell yeah. Well, Koyoki's safe. You had joined us. The old owner's back, and for some reason, Majima-san showed up. Let's just end this. Yes, sir.
Why'd it have to be you, Majima? Why? Alright, I gotta run. I'm over time by 20 minutes. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. We're gonna continue this on Monday. We're gonna finish up the Cabaret story, and then we're going to do some main story. We might do the main story until we finish the game, unless we see some sub stories that look mighty tasty that pop up on our map. But that'll be Monday. So thank you guys for being here and hanging out, and I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope you guys have a good weekend. You thought this is no. Why'd it have to be you, Majima? Why are you here? But anyways, yeah, have a great weekend, guys. Make sure you guys rest up so you guys are ready for... Oh, no. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. I'm actually gonna take Monday off so I can work on some things for the end of the year stream. So Tuesday, okay? Tuesday, guys. Sorry, scratch the Monday. Tuesday. So make sure you're well rested up for that. And maybe we'll finish this game next week. That doesn't seem like too far of a stretch. So we'll see. But thank you guys again. Have a good night, and we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.